Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. We're finishing chapter 2 and going into chapter 3 here. Tell me why and then we'll be done. Tell me why, because it's not very long. Well, it's a narrative adventure, you know?
Everything's on the floor.
I guess it went back a tiny bit. I had uncovered something.
So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
The box that you uncover here.
He went looking under the rug? Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find
Alright, we figured out that part. So there's a stick over here. Then
Guess we know how he made the hole.
He really turned this place upside down.
Asshole even dumped the drawers. This guy went on a tear.
grab that.
At least you were spared. Step back.
I'll be fine.
You're gonna be selling the place. Doesn't help that there was a big fire.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it.
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was kind of person.
You are our guest.
There's some sort of hints in here in this book.
Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
The Secret Keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
The goblins. The goblins heard their voice. It's basically a book group of stories. So the clues are here, I think. So I don't know. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins spied on the secret keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. How, said the first goblin, does she get people's secrets? You suppose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second. And so the goblins watched the secret keeper. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper nodded, gazed into the stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblin couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose. Secret Keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter. Did I just give you something? The Secret Keeper nodded, holding him a coin. Handing him a coin. Stalwart moose nodded and plodded along the trail. Spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes. He knew the goblins were often up to mischief. Two goblins whispered innocently. Moose was forced to carry on because they were not doing anything obviously bad. I need to know what the secret is, said one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. The goblins approached the Secret Keeper before they could stow away the moose secret. We want to buy Moose's secret. What have you got to trade? Asked the Secret Keeper, her voice filling their minds. Goblins produced a silver-handed hairbrush they had stolen from the princess. The Secret Keeper nodded. That is now how the goblins came to know that the moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. The Secret Keeper moved on. First of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the Secret Keeper, hoping to find where it hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of the nearby ridge and watched as they stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in the cloud. They had gone. They climbed a high spruce. The tree disappeared in the misty sky. They reached out, and the man just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories. They snatched their hands back as they had just thrust them in boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. This is how the Secret Keeper found them, crying in the tree. You stole my secrets, said the Secret Keeper. Give them back. Crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? Said, I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush, offered the Secret Keeper. So many secrets. You'll have to offer more than that. What? Said the Secret Keeper. I shared the gift of voice. Crafty goblins grew very excited. I will do. So the Secret Keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins. Immediately they found they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. Crafty goblins gave the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was blank. They tried to speak to her using their minds, but she could not hear them. The Secret Keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other, and not the whole of the forest. And that's how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the Secret Keeper. But why? They could only use it with each other. Right. Oh. Excuse me.
Just give me a sec. We wrote a shit ton of stories.
Okay. So maybe it's that moose story. Let's look at that one, I guess. Oh, whoops. There's a number there. 0.4. Maybe that's an initial. Excuse me. Maybe it's in that stalwart moose's eyes. Oh. Maybe it's the 3 fish there. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Man, that's nuts. Don't forget to like if you can. Those who liked. Rich, thank you for liking. Old sick me a bit. A little bit sick. See if we can find a hint or something. There's in this, let's see here. You look in the goblins earn their voice, a group of stories that come along with their own bunch of symbolism. In the background, there will be corresponding numbers for each of the books. Okay, well, let's try looking in the background, I guess. There's a 3. I guess these are kind of like separate paragraphs, eh? There's a 0 on the right. Are there any other numbers? that a 7 or 1 maybe down the bottom there? That could be. Could be a number. 730 or maybe a 130.
That wasn't it. That did it.
Oh, hello. That would have been, without that hint, I would have been toast to Mosta.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, I'm sorry we're in this
Tried to push
situation.
Marianne to get an abortion, even though she wanted to keep us.
I hope you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday. But right now, we have to be sure we don't ruin their three lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly, I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, and I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know that how it sounds.
You are
I don't
our
want
guest.
you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I won't never want to stop. I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same, heart symbol. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. Oh, there we go, I guess. It went down. Was there probably that guy, that other lady
It's
talking about?
everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
And a decade later, some guy comes along, trashes the barn, and tries to destroy the box.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we
That
were
guy would have
cleaning
been
the
smarter
house.
not to even
was
bother.
worried we'd
They
find
never would have
You
noticed.
know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Oh, we got memories coming on. You're not really a fan of this game, but you'll play it if you need to? Why would you need to? It's free this month. If you want it on Windows or on Xbox, it's actually free this month only. To celebrate like Pride and stuff, you know, I think. And it's not very long, a bunch of achievements. It's kind of an interesting story. And it seems to be well done. See where the memory is. Here's a memory.
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right. Let's go.
This is where I tripped.
Huh.
Hunter.
Thank you for liking, Walter. I don't know why it didn't bang it up on me.
Wait, there was someone here.
Didn't hear the notice.
In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Do you feel it? Where we going exactly?
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Oh, well, we're gonna find out the truth here. Holy cow, that was a tough memory.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot. Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet. We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, right? Don't think about anything else.
Their memories are failing them.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
Just to work up the memory. Nope, no memory.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep
Baby,
running
don't
from each other,
go.
or it's only gonna get worse.
Baby, don't go. Don't hurt me.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot. Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet. We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
Did that bearded guy?
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
I would know what you did last summer, guy.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Well, there you go. Chapter 2's done. Gotta figure out who the dude is, probably in chapter 3 here. So I'm gonna roll the credits and then I'll start chapter 3. We were pretty close to the end there yesterday of chapter 2, but I couldn't stay up any later. I needed to go to sleep. Unfortunately, it didn't put me too far back. It tells us the percentage of people that chose the different choices too. Man, I hate coughing. You know what? I brought a pop with me. I don't know where the heck I put it. I was looking at something, I guess. I'll be right back. There we go. I found it. 7-Up. I should grab some ginger ale. Help me with that cough, you know. All right, now the exciting conclusion. Chapter 3 coming up. Tyler felt relied on 58%. Goes Tyler's memory. That's because he gave us crap the first time we didn't choose him. Tyler didn't feel heard about the meeting, about needing time when Allison accepted the house. We accepted the appointment, so we're among the minority there, 34%. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. We forgave Eddie, and 80% of people played this agreed with us. Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness. Michael felt awkward after Tyler turned him down. So we turned down Michael. 20%. We are in the minority big time. Tessa felt grateful the twins kept them in her in them lives. So we were among the majority there, 81%. Forgave Tessa. There you go. Now chapter 3. Our exciting conclusion.
There's something else.
The adventures.
Look at this. What
Oh,
do you
tell me
think?
why.
Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Never did check if this was based on a true story or not. Maybe it is, I don't know. Alexa, is Tell Me Why based on a true story? Yes, it is. According to an Alexa contributor. So this is 3 chapters, this game. This is chapter 3.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they
Quick
started
summary.
asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, "Enough."
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions, so many open wounds.
I'll go sometimes, I guess. Hopefully they're buddies at the end of this. Looks like a heck of a couch.
Allison, wake up.
Not a couch, I guess.
You are our guest.
Looks like her in a I Know What You Did Last Summer suit.
You killed me.
Oh, the litter, man. Uh-oh. Apparently we're on the lake. Better get ready on the roller and have to run. Oh, guess I didn't have to run. Play some fire? I'd be careful of that thing. Somebody attempted to burn it before. They could have set a whole forest fire off, man. They're burning that shed in the middle of the forest.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood.
Time to head the other direction, really? It's like Luke Skywalker, man.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Well, that's a weird intro. And Walter left a kind of a negative comment about this game, and nobody else has talked since then. Oh, I guess he'll play it if he needs to. Yeah, I didn't think it was a big deal to accept the viewer of the house, because if they make an offer, you can put in whatever date you want. For breakfast is gonna get cold. I think they're sleeping on the couches though. There you are. Her face is clean now. It's rated, I guess. Morning. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. You're still coming to meet Dee for lunch. You can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buck up buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. Hopefully,
Time to get my shit together.
you're not cold, man. Wait, what's that guard there?
I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
You're not even halfway, man.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
And this is where we started, I think.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
Pretty mopey today.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Door's open, eh? Or no, it's behind.
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later. Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world. Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox.
I think we've explored everything.
The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter. I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. What the? I should probably eat something. Not for me. I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
Recipe.
What if I just packed a bag and left? Never looked back. I almost wish the house had burned down last night. Then I'd never have to see it again. Eddie loved his Mishka so much. God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
I think some waffles or whatever that was might help. Waffles.
I don't feel like listening to anything right now. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he? I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
All right, those waffles got to be cold by now.
I can't really eat anything right now.
I thought the waffles would be the solution.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison? How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
ID was over here.
Ah, here's my ID.
I wonder if the pay stubs are in the car.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
There, he's helped the Locklears.
So many months of snow boots ahead. Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say? I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed. That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come.
I guess she crashed at Eddie's house because she's mad at her bro.
Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me. Don't think Eddie's worn this since that terrible blind date 2 years ago.
Wait, what was down there?
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
555-5491. 8675309.
haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. A secret keeper in her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Man, I'm getting tired of this Book of Goblins.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
I don't think there is. Is there one with that symbol on top there, maybe? This one here. What's the goblins earn their voice again?
Looks like this is coin operated.
There's the hint. There's something about a coin in this story, I think. He handed that coin. Gotta find a coin. It looks like we might be in town here.
Where did I stash my pay stubs? And where did my wallet end up last night?
Stop sulking!
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
The wallet's on the counter, I think. Maybe she's got some money in her wallet. Or we got a quarter now. Her papers are in here.
In her secret keep.
There we go.
It worked.
Put that giant thing in our pocket.
This is personal.
Eating it anyway. No, I'm not getting better with time, son. So I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought you would be more time. There would be more time. Makes me happy to know you will have the clan where I am gone, when I'm gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, knew which shoes belonged on your feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew. I was ready to leave, but there you'd be, with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss. Helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy. And though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been, except what needs to be done. I am so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look at you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since time before memory, because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also, remember how important it is to attend everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you got to show them, help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. I'm not sure how to say that, but some sort of greeting there, Mom. Sorry about all the coughing stuff, you know how it is.
The
Here we go in
paperwork's
here.
not down there.
Okay, well, where darn paperwork, man? It's on the fridge? Is this Vancouver? It's like a
I should have
trip.
let myself enjoy these trips more.
You're doing a little trip from Anchorage to Vancouver to Denell. Awesome.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
I was all that went yesterday. Everybody was happy.
Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
You got to do multiple rounds. I didn't notice those before. I wonder if the papers are on the deck.
I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Well, we pretty thoroughly looked. Maybe it's up in her room.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
Did kind of leave him alone, didn't you?
I can't deal with this right now. This isn't real. He isn't real. Not here. That was sweet. I'm so not hungry, though.
What's in this book? There's income tax. Is that what we're looking for?
Not here.
I thought it was like ID and papers. Maybe it's a different paper.
God, where is it?
Gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Here, you can. Use that as a hint. What's in?
Why can I never remember where I put things away? I think I dropped my bag around here somewhere. My room's probably a good place to start looking. Where did I stash my pay stubs? And where did my wallet end up last night?
Thank you for being patient.
Why can
If
I
you
never
were
remember
patient.
where I put things away? I
Hopefully
think I dropped my bag around.
You didn't give too many hints while I was gone.
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
But we're probably looking for a bag, I guess, eh? Sounds of it. Bag back there. Extra toilet paper there. It's always good. This. From letter to Tyler.
My room's probably a good place to start looking.
Oh, we're in the right spot, apparently. Maybe it's behind that globe. Yeah, I already looked at this paper. I think that's what we need, though. Gross earnings.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world. I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
Is there a laundry machine even in there? The hot water tank. Anything high up.
Where did I stash my pay stubs? And where did my wallet end up last night?
I mean, those look like pay stubs, didn't they? Crap, man. Is this a bug? Earning statement. That's a pay stub. Asking about her wallet, and I found that too. See, tell me why. Pay stub. It shows that as the location. Those are the pay stubs.
Here they are.
Oh, here we go. So I just missed the take button by not looking at the right spot. It's a good thing I looked that up. Ridiculous. Huh. Apparently hasn't found her wallet, so she didn't take that automatically. Where was that again? Over here.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
This never happened. It's just brain vomit.
Watch out for that brain vomit. A little bit low or
Where's my
high.
phone from? Where did I leave my phone last night? Where's that damn phone?
I just gotta find her phone. I always just use my find a phone thing on my watch.
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
It's nothing. This is nothing.
Oh, nuts, man. Eat these waffles. Probably under the waffles.
Wait, I still need my phone.
Pizza. Can't keep all your stuff together or what? Well, let's go look upstairs, I guess. Maybe her phone's
I don't
over
think
here.
There's any reason my phone.
I know you've been struggling.
I'm fine.
They can help her.
I said I'm fine.
What's wrong with me? Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
By the toilet? Hey, she's got a lot of toilet paper, actually. The roll's up there, too, and a spare roll. That over here. I see that. I see it right over there in the corner. Check your jacket pocket, wherever your jacket is.
Who'd even be calling me?
Oh, your brother.
Maybe Tyler? Maybe something happened at the house. Another fire? Fuck.
There's a dartboard here. Excuse me. Yeah.
I hope Eddie's not in trouble.
Why would Eddie be in trouble? He's a cop. Probably okay. This door's openable now.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison. What the?
What the?
No. I cannot deal with you right now. What's it doing here?
Get the darn phone, man.
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are... I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
Guess we're gonna make a wolf thing. Like, why are you 2 hours late? I had to hand carve this thing for you. Holy crap. Make that 3 hours.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it. I miss you, pup. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that. This is a totally different life.
Ready then. To take the phone?
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries. Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
She must have put the phone in her pocket.
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
We had a fight. I think we just needed to get out of each other's hair for a little bit.
I'm sorry to hear that. You were so happy he was coming home.
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
That's her boss.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
Witches of Eldom?
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee. I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delaware.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan. Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh God.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
There's like ghosts chasing her.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Let's tell him. What is this?
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne.
You'd say somewhere
and
close
me
to the
and
woods?
Tyler when we were kids.
Oh, make sure you choose that option. Nobody's chosen it yet.
You are our guest.
It used to just be stuff I'm pretty
Not very many
sure
votes at all, really.
happened, but
It's been pretty quiet in here tonight, though.
now I see them everywhere.
It's pretty interesting, but you know, it's no
I don't know how much
popular-
longer I can take.
popular game or something.
That's intense. I'm sorry,
Although, if you're interested, in this
Anything
game,
like this
it's called
happened?
Tell Me Why, and it's actually free this month on Xbox and PC.
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but
So that's why I grabbed it.
nothing exactly like this.
I like free. Or it's like $30-$40.
Yeah,
They must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think
Only a little bit.
there's some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help.
What happened in 2011?
That money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure.
Saw something wild on the news
Michael,
that was
thank you for
just
listening.
announced. A Russian private merc company, Wagner, has now gone rogue on Vladimir Putin and is calling for a revolution against him. Huh. Been a while, eh? How have I been? I've been okay. I'm a little bit sick, I think. Been coughing, you know. I was, I might need to get a new hot water tank, though. I was looking at my I was showering, and I don't even need to turn on the cold water anymore. And there's water coming down there, but I think it's the furnace.
Hey, beautiful.
I gotta check that out tomorrow.
Cause, girl, you look like
Air conditioning, water
Yeah,
condensation, I
I've
think.
been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Oh, well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
I don't remember where the break room is. Is that what the cobbler looks like?
What is Greggs up to with the security cameras?
He's finally getting around to doing the upstairs cameras. Was supposed to do it months ago.
This cobbler does look amazing.
Greg's been whining all day about his diet, but he's not fooling anyone.
That cobbler? So Putin has to deal with the Ukrainian military, Ukrainian Volunteer Corps, the Russian Freedom Legion. Got some recognition last month, and now Wagner. Yeah, well, hopefully they end that war soon, you know, because it's been going on long enough.
Well, that was fast.
Probably because they were sneaking around upstairs before, eh? Open that one?
At least we didn't spend the night here.
This is not this guy's first ticket.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hey, Greggs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Want some cobbler, everybody?
Hey, Greggs.
Going around in circles?
Nothing really. Just waiting for Dee.
Then pull up a chair.
They have 25K, man. Holy crap. You want to take the capital of where? Russians don't have Kiev, don't they? Right?
Is anyone ever gonna clean these up? Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Because she's not going to really eat the cobbler.
Cooking seriously. Very seriously.
God, I hope no one got hurt.
Moscow is their capital? Oh, you're talking about Wagner going after Moscow? I don't think the Ukrainian army hasn't really done much on Russian land, though. I guess I was thinking because, you know, I guess they're their own independent thing, eh?
I really can't go until I drop my paperwork off with Eddie.
We'll drop our paperwork off with Eddie, I guess. You played this game before? Well written. Based on a true story, I looked it up. Right, well, I asked Alexa.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Russia is stuck on the east side. They barely took Bakhmut. Haven't made any significant results like at all. Oh.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here.
Coughing.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away.
I haven't followed it as much lately. I followed it more when it first started. It stretched on a long time and figured they're taking care of business.
I dropped my stuff off upstairs, so I'm gonna go wait in the break room.
Okay, hon. I won't be much longer.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
Ray's really excited about the cobbler, eh?
I'm so
Break
sorry
room
to
over
keep you
here.
waiting, Allie, but I really need to finish this before I can break.
No worries, I'm not in a rush. By the way, hey, Gregs.
Oh, what are you up to, Allison?
Nothing really, just waiting for D.
Then pull up a chair.
Time for cobbler.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God,
Grain's
they
been
keep getting-
supplied. Yeah, NATO's
Pretty
been helping them out
concerned,
quite a
but,
bit.
Growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants
I
to
guess
let
our
him rest.
prime minister was over in
Hard. Damn.
in Ukraine recently.
Sometimes I miss being 14.
And did a surprise stop over there. You'd think they'd be nervous about that. I guess they have to. Their security probably make sure that it's pretty clear. Probably before the leaders can go visit in there, you know. Don't want to have them hit with some sort of missile or something. can't remember when it was. It wasn't very long ago, though.
These dock workers are getting on my...
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Hey, Greggs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers.
Plus, also Russia's being attacked inside Russia. Like, there's actual counterattacks going on.
Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good.
They got to be careful though, because Putin's been looking for an excuse to go to war with NATO.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crimes double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Animal. It's a bear.
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business? Anyway, yeah, it's a raccoon.
I was hoping to be a bear. Achievement!
Some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh,
after all that waiting?
Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Freedom Legion started it.
I brought you a little something.
Resistance group made of rebels, some being rogue Russian soldiers. Looking wild over there. Oh, okay.
It's not much, but...
He carved this thing.
You're kidding.
Just before lunch.
Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not going to be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya.
Called in sick, and then she's gonna go hang out with a cop for lunch.
My lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All right, I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time, and people, they mostly don't change, even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest.
I wonder if he's one of the
You're not a troublemaker.
dudes.
Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Having a meltdown, eh? Did you watch that stuff on that submarine there, Miguel?
Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me?
He's probably too out of range here of your mind voice.
Please stop.
Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
We gotta press A. RT. Meltdown simulator here.
Need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles. Just a little longer.
Oh. I failed.
My heart. It's gonna explode. You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there. I'm okay.
Oh!
I'm okay.
We made it.
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
Didn't they wear a cop coat? Cold in that.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Not true.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Let's admit it and see what happened.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
Going to jail now.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
Got a confession. You're off to jail. Although it's self-defense.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
Tell the police achieved that. End of story. At least you've been honest with you, buddy.
How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
I pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
I'm going to arrest you now.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired.
You can sleep in this cell.
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. but he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot, fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was, but did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too.
Eddie's not gonna arrest her?
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
I guess time served, eh? Somebody served it. Probably glad he paid for fireweed now. Make it nicer.
Okay.
Although it was self-defense, so...
You can do this.
I think they would have got let off. In Canada, I think they wouldn't have got nearly that much time. Mind you, it was like 7 years, I guess, and they volunteered for 3.
Good. He's here.
He's like, I got a license plate collection. Wood.
Visualize the outcome you want.
Man. The biggest entrance. Big nice area. There we go.
All right. Let's do this.
Family's family. Get it. Fucking. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Got pizza.
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was hoping to, I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Well, all right, here she is.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory. Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Where's your brother?
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
So,
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing?
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
Nice memory.
How's the house coming along?
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out? Not better.
Don't throw your back out, Sam.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
I didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Whoa, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, your mother gave that to me. Really got me thinking about things.
Wander around, look at all his crap, I guess. Look at that paint. Getting my steps in, Sam.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it's time for annual haul out.
Haul out?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while. Damn it.
What happened?
I busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
We're cupboard. We're here.
I think I got some gauze in a cupboard next to the sink. Find anything?
Just your bank statements.
Yeah, the gauze should be in that cupboard over there.
He's taking
Sam?
break in the hand pretty good.
Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well,
I wish I was.
what the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
I've never made love to your mom.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
I think I might know. Went to a sperm bank. Got a new place to explore.
Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time looking sharp first mate, Kansky?
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was, long time ago.
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so... What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant. If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
You want to take a seat?
Looking at your personal items, buddy. He saved his crew members. I didn't know where he is. Not this way. I already looked at that.
Hey, come have a look.
Good on TV.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Like a pretty solid breakfast diet or whatever. The recipe.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Like dinner or something?
Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
Sounds like a hot date. Reading. Most players only live to 20 or 25. Congratulations and make it to 29. Thanks again. Laura's a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget, Aniak grows always be seaworthy. If it might look a bit smaller in memory, it might look a little bit smaller in memory. I hope that you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne. Very nice card. I think that's everything we have.
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
Oh, she's technically selling it. Gotta default to sorry. Sorry.
I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to
Typical
talk to someone
Canadian
about it.
hard ass. Sorry, I'm really
Tell you about the time I broke my leg.
Hey, fellas,
Oh,
any
crap.
chance you can come over to the house
The reason my
later and play
sound's
some
off.
Sorry? Sure. How about 9
No wonder I didn't be
o'clock?
hearing these alarms.
Doesn't work. Sorry about that.
It's stuck in my ass for a month. No use to me.
Typical Canadian hard ass. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, fellas, any chance you can come over to the house later and play some Sorry? Sure. How about 9 o'clock? Oh, 9 o'clock doesn't work. Sorry about that.
She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor.
Typical Canadian hard ass. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, fellas, any chance you can come over to the house later and play some Sorry? Sure. How about 9 o'clock? Oh, 9 o'clock doesn't work. Sorry about that.
You gotta find a way to work with what you got. I think about that a lot. Gotta.
There we go. Fire Devil liked earlier. Thank you, Fire Devil. And Miguel. I didn't have the volume on for some reason, and I guess I just missed the alert notifications. Hey, Matt. My daddy.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
Got his fishing gear.
Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man. So I miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JCE and everything.
Right. Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Some of them were straight up awesome, but we just weren't that close, you know?
None of them really got, like, family?
I mean, I guess I got pretty tight with my counselor, Aaron, but I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in. Come on, pull up on the rod. Reel them in. Now give it a nice pull.
I got it. Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yep. He didn't know how to help, so he found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door's open.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. Alright, here we go.
We've been fishing. Yeah, big one.
Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job.
Good apples.
So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week, your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been Murder House Girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got...
Yeah.
Easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh.
Damn it!
I'm a little disappointed.
Fish all the fish.
Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Hard to argue with that. And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Make a move or do nothing.
You okay?
There's some smoochy woochin'. I think Michael went to talk to her bro and went on a date.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
3.
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
He wrote that AITA
Why did I miss you so much?
and got the internet's
It's
opinion.
only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
I want to show you what I carved earlier. In 10 seconds. The person's waiting for me.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else.
There's an attic or something.
Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go. Ugh, what a mess. That's not
Ain't going that
the
one.
This house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
Look for handles now.
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
So probably like up here somewhere.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
We don't have to do this. We might not like what we find.
When has that ever stopped us? Need to see the picture again?
Oh. Well, not really.
What do you think is up there?
No, I already did that line.
I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just a loose plank. I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a
You've been
time to
doing a
find
terrible
magic-
job cleaning it. There a ladder outside?
Just a regular old light switch.
Double plank.
The handle should be behind this.
Ah, there it is.
Right, dusty as crap out there.
It's
You
opening
get
up.
some N95 masks.
Always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
I'm on this boat, man. Car or whatever it is. Can I use the planks? Here's a ladder. Like some weird witches den or something. Burn the
Can you see
witch!
anything?
She wears the same as a
Nada.
goose. Therefore, she must be a witch. Why did she get to go up there?
Here, found a switch.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life. Whoa.
It's
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
Oh crap, now I gotta look at that book of goblins again.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
Oh, I don't want to leave. Oops. Start here. I'll just leave.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
This one, I guess. Probably in the pictures. Got like a thing floating in the middle there.
Okay. Spot the differences.
So that's in both. No thing floating in the middle.
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons.
Three there.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something. But not in this version?
Base is the same. There's a tulip in the water.
Figured anything out yet?
Nah, still figuring it out. Huh. A pink flower. Was that in the original picture?
That's pretty much. One was there too.
Did she add that flower? Is that like a innocent it's lost kind of thing?
Maybe I'm supposed to
Or
about the similarities.
maybe not. Never mind. That's nothing. Really grasping at straws here. Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
There's
See
no
the color
castle.
of the flag? It could be the Gold Lady's castle, and it looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home, and she grew up kinda rich? It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference? Huh. Is there an extra star here? Or am I just imagining that?
Three's different.
Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? I don't know. The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
There's like 2 flowers there. That's the same.
Figured anything out yet?
Nah, still figuring it out.
I think that star's wrong.
It's just a random star. No special meaning.
Although the one by his hat different. There's one kind of above that smaller tree. Another one bigger in this. That whole front tree wasn't there. Maybe this branch.
Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really. That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Did you know she studied engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away. An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
Brent, can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche BS like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all this on our own without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different, but the damage is done, and it'll probably be too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'd both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Don't ever stop being who you are, but I'm gone. Here but gone.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
But she hid all these things, I guess. Well, that's everything, it looks like.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
A little light. One.
There's the Gold Lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
Get a dog, I think. Something like that. Was it a dog? That was a bird.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
I can't even tell what these symbols are, man.
What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
That's her lover. So she was like an engineer.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
Is that it?
It's opening.
Holy crap, I can't believe I figured that out. I wasn't too sure about the third and fourth one.
What's in there this time?
I gotta pay attention again, I guess. The house in the forest, the red house in the or in the shore.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Carol and Sam.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Watchmaker.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Salmonberry Park. Get all that stuff.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
You want edibles? Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We had just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day, friends, family, colleagues, and church members. Now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Artie brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in La Connor. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years and only hope that you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years. You can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter. That's like a give 'em crap letter, eh? Knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now you're the mother yourself. I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Well, that's like 10 years ago or something. Isn't it? When was this dated?
Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks. I would have run away too.
96. This is in 2005, so it's like 10 years ago. And her mother was already older when they were kids.
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
What's this?
Some sort of map? You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas? I'm trying to make sense of the castle in the bottom left corner.
Well, it's like we were saying. The Gold Lady lived in one, so it probably represents at home.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off. What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. That's the Gold Lady. It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken? That's the Gold Lady's castle. This is the princess's house. Some sort of clock?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers. This looks like a dinner. Damn it. Why is nothing happening?
One day she took her tiara and ran into the forest. It's the princess's party. I don't see any pictures like that one.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
That's the Gold Lady's castle. Some sort of clock? This is the princess's. Come on.
You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas? What's up with the salmonberry flowers?
I think those probably represent the commune she stayed at after she moved out. You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas? A clock. What do you think this is about?
She had that watchmaking job in Juneau, right? So that was probably right before she moved to Delos. You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas? That's our house in the top right corner, isn't it?
Yeah. Hold on. When did she buy the house again? Why don't we go back and check the dates? You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas? What's the deal with this picture of the princess eating dinner with her animal buddies?
Well, the beaver is Eddie's mother, and the bear is Sam. And we know she met Sam and Carol after she moved to Delos. So...
That's the Gold Lady's castle. Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are this looks like a dinner. Come on. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the...
What's that?
Come on. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old... This is the princess's house.
What's that?
Come on.
I can't remember what the
Need
berries
help?
were about.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas? What's up with the salmonberry flowers?
I think those probably represent the commune she stayed at after she moved out.
Maybe that one second.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers. Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
Looks like it.
The princess's
A long one.
Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not
Hey,
that I
man.
know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
The princess is lost. Once upon a time, in ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in her big wooden house. She had made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the Mad Hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shedded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched to the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night, she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. The day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara on even more thorough cleaning, gratefully as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night, she placed the tiara again on its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on the way to be sure it was still there.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. She made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy.
Then you stabbed her to
Baby
death.
died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest. Okay, so how do we open it?
I don't know. What's these other ones? I haven't looked at that yet.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know. Why don't we solve this one first?
All right, should be easy enough.
Red, orange, yellow. AOL.
Back in your pond, Big Frog. Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle. There you go, Stalwart Moose. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
I must have missed a couple. Darn it.
Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. Crafty goblins go here. That's the Pious Pelican spot. The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail.
It looks like I missed about 4 collectibles throughout my adventure.
All right, should be easy enough.
Oh. Be something in here giving that away.
The
This thing.
princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
Ah. Doesn't really give it away from what I see.
Why don't we solve this one first?
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
I don't know.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
That crowbar is sounding pretty nice right now.
Oh, jeez. Hot ale. Probably some sort of word.
Why don't we solve this one first? We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay? Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Well, I don't know. I'm looking for hints.
That crowbar is sounding.
Crowbar is sounding pretty good, man. It's like PGG, Brent's Goblin Goblin.
Pretty nice right now.
No G. D. So look for a hint. I don't know. I just read the solution. It doesn't really say how to get. Maybe it's her birth sign or something.
Yes. Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Ah, they just changed the lights to blue.
Ollie. She noticed. I was her son. Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock.
What are these other puzzles?
It's time to finish this.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Make me read the darn story, aren't you? Spoons and plates and forks and knives and blankets. All the food or something.
Some flour for the cake, maybe? Wait. Didn't they take some of the princess's clothes? Maybe not. What if they took some spoons?
Spoons?
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. Wait. Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? Did they steal candy? Didn't they take some of the princess's some flour for the cake, maybe? I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Or not. Maybe not.
Well, they did steal eggs. Fruit, nuts, and eggs. Spoons and plates. Forks.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
He itched the back of the moose. Helped the bear. Beehive. Dropping it. Gave a hug to the princess.
He broke open the beehive for the bear. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Hugged the princess.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near O'Shea Glacier. Catering to the Gastineau Channel tourists, as well as Dallas Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs, personalized apparel, and locally made art. Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts, craft scene, and customers, in addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products. The consumer enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service. Veggie store co-owner Tessa Veggie, up and coming artist Marianne Ronan. Business plan is prepared to obtain financing the amount of 20 grand purchase inventory and cover expenses the first year of operations. Year 1 Pelican Crossing plans break even, and year 2 we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of our business plan. What do you think? Holy crap.
The very old Beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Reading this. Shook the beams, shook the house, blowing thing down. Princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down. Slept in the morning. House is still standing, badly damaged. Bent a post. First two things she could fix, but the last concerned her. What will we do? Not know how to fix. Wooden house. Bear came by. Let me do that for you. So, nailing planks for the roof. When they were done with the roof and walls, they examined the bent post. Alright, so the beaver got old. Did the roof.
She fixed the roof shingles.
Wall or something.
She slapped the post with her tail to right it. She fixed the planks that. All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he
Cover
doesn't
ears
really
every
like
time I
to
try
talk
to have
about
this conversation with you. So, whatever chance of missing a letter. Well, you don't like saying goodbye, but I'll keep the melancholic, rambling, short, sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting must have been. Look after a sick old lady and you two small children. Home, I know you want to keep fighting this disease, but hoping for recovery. But it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go. I'd like to thank you ask you for one last favor. Take care of Eddie after I'm gone. Poor old boy puts on a brave front since his father died, but I know pain be so much more peace knowing they'll have family. Maybe you could teach the kids how to fish, spend time with them. Thank you for the warmth and peace.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
I think I've read every story yet. One. Finally helped the kid. The kid. Maybe the bear and the princess? I promise I won't eat you. Oh, fresh caught salmon, ripe berries, and bluebell. Must have been that dude.
Fresh caught salmon? A newly bloomed bluebell? Some roses, maybe? Or not. A handful of ripe berries? Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under your door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week. Didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to women like you. You're strong, kind, and you know so much. It's hard for me to know how to keep up. Guess we all went to my head, but I want you to know I got the message, and I'm going to get out of your hair now. Doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello. Not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put in some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you. Because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not a big deal, Sam. think I've done all of these.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find.
It's open. It's open. That one's done. That one's open. Don't have all these ones. Don't have all those ones. Let's open that one's open. Yeah, I guess we have to
You
move
really
on,
wanna go?
man.
You sure we've seen everything?
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Where'd she go? Where now?
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
Now suddenly she wants to do. She was mad all day yesterday.
Marianne was arguing with.
Eddie.
Almost.
Oh, is the shopkeeper man. That's his husband.
Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Ugh. What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Boinking her best friend.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep, sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie.
He wasn't obligated, I don't think, legally.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want, as long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it, but I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Oh, the note coming out with the butler.
Where does
do it. They made me. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
Mad Hunter. Wait, no! Stop! Honey! Wait, please. It's not gonna hurt.
That's still self-defense. They thought that gonna shoot them.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
I already told him.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
He's banned.
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Well, what was the gun about? That's what I gotta know. She was gonna do something weird. Maybe not go after the kid, but... maybe there's a bear.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Boy, this is one of those adventures where could use some feedback, eh?
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you!
Well, we'll give her the benefit of the doubt.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Although it doesn't explain what the gun was about. It doesn't matter though, it's still self-defense. She had a gun and all that stuff. Time they believed it.
What?
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here. Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad?
Here, I thought that was Yoda originally.
Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and
To
sisters?
once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Six months later. They sell the house or what? Still there. Saved his head.
One last look. I'm good to go. Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Tyler, you have the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave 'em at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
Oh, he lost his mayor election.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky. Huh.
Ended their business.
At least she finally dumped his ass.
Here are Tyler and Ellison. I'm writing from Juneau International Airport, where I'll soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye. I was called to make this decision alone, carry it out on my own. I'm sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without question the prompting of the spirit. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time. Before I go, there's still something I feel I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I never found the strength to confront my husband, I have never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. When I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down on your house the wrath I never dared unfold in mine. Been deeply ashamed all these years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. Greatest thing about the truth is the peace brings to your life. I hope you find it in your hearts to forgive me. You have taught me once again how to love, bring you further in life, something that Marianne had been trying to show me all along. This house is empty.
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
I want that picture, I guess. Probably pack up your computer. Oh, the mailbox bandit escaped. This one? Where does town? You finally sold the house. You buy it tonight. Fix what you need to be fixed, but there's nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late. I'm pretty tired. Oh, I'm pretty sorry for acting like a dumbass. I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. Trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe, Sam. I wish it was that easy to fix everything on the boat. Looks like the new owner has some painting to do.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
I sure hope they know how to paint. They gotta paint everywhere, man.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon? For posterity.
Oh, upstairs bathroom. It's nice of them to leave this ratty old furniture there for the next owner. Gotta bring it to the dump. Looked at that one already. That's what you should take a picture of, man.
Gonna miss this.
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Okay.
You don't have to buy long distance. Teleport. Mind. What is it the empty shed looks like, man? Look at these things. Can't go in there.
Aw, dreamy sigh.
Is that in here? There's something left here? What's this say? Leave the house for good.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions.
You are our guest.
Hendrickson, thank you for liking.
Causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweight, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Where are they? Good to clean out the boathouse. Hey, Matt. Lock up and go. Achievement! Wins for life. Oh, there you go. You have it. Story done. If there's any other achievements, get some more. What all I missed? Oh, I'll tell you what I missed for achievements. So in chapter 1, I didn't take the time to talk things over with my twin. And I didn't try the doorknob on the shed enough times. That one goblin puzzle on the table that I had no idea about, I didn't get that right. And I didn't find 3 classic posters. Those are for chapter 2. There's a secret achievement for we're starting a new chapter with Allison. So there's like multiple endings to this. It says that this one's hard to get if you get that bonded for life achievement. And complete the story with the twins bond weekend. So it looks like it's one or the other for that. Here's one I knew that I didn't get because it seemed like there was empty platforms, but placed all the collectibles in the attic. And I didn't help Sam fix the engine. Oh, you're supposed to help him, I guess, before he hurts his hand. Well, that was pretty good. We did most of the achievements, I guess. Spanish edition actors. The Portuguese edition actors. I'd say it was a pretty well done game. I'm glad I picked it up for free. If you're interested in this game, it is free this month for Xbox and for Windows as part of Pride Month, I think. What the reason is. Allison's grateful they completed the puzzle. So 84% completed the puzzle. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. 100% believed in the twins' memory. I think I went with the other one, but that's not 100%. Twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. 95% kept their voice. Eddie was relieved, accepted responsibility. 33% did not confess. 67% did. I was among the majority. Sam felt understood. %70 listened to Sam's story. I think that's what I did. Michael felt closer. 71% kissed him. There you go. You or anyone you know is struggling with suicidal thoughts or experiencing emotional crisis, you can find help using these resources. You matter, and we need you in this world. There's the numbers if you need them. I guess you could do check the collectibles. I missed 2 there, 1 there, 1 there. Anyway, I'm sick a little bit, so I'm gonna try to rest up and stuff. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. If you want to check out my YouTube, check in the video description. Thank you for whatever role you played. Most recent chatters was Miguel. Walter, way at the beginning. Not too much chatters today. The poll didn't get a lot of votes. It's just like 33% each. Oh, too bad. I thought that was an interesting question. Anyhow. Ooh. Only 5 reactions today. Yuck. Gonna be bad. No ads even shown. Anyway, hopefully that picks up a bit. Well, hopefully see you guys again soon. Have a good night.